Welcome everybody. How we all doing? Hope everybody's well. I've been having a pretty chill day. Did a little video editing. Other than that, not a whole lot today. Everyone's at FWA and you're sad. I know. Me too, Soup. Me too. Me too. I mean, I'm sad for other reasons also, but that's a reason. Hey, Coachy. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yep. I too wish I could go to Foix. Ooh, Cheez-Its. Lovely. Hey, N64 Gamer. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I'm a little jealous that so many people are at FWA. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. We can hope. You're gonna catch these 7 killers? Case of the Golden Idol style? Do you know the DLC for Golden Idol is coming out in, I think, next week? So we will be taking a pause to do that. I love me some Golden Idol. Yep, yep. You did indeed. Oh wow, that's a lot of blood. How do we have so much blood? Probably because I was wandering around for a while trying to find a in Harmon's room. Goodness. So much blood. I should probably, like, use that to, like, upgrade some of our characters, but who are we gonna use? There's only Dan. We all know this game is called The Killer One. Dan the man? Indeed. Let's see, now do I remember anything about what I was doing? The answer to that is not really. Oh, hello. I don't think we went this way. Hey, Ikro, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Spent like 6 hours trying to download Tekken Tag Tournament 2. Need to error it at the last second. Oh, boo. Oh, we just happen to have the firing on. That's good. Well, I mean, let's go down the spooky hallway. I mean, they're all kind of spooky.
Is caprice. Sometimes it escapes the darkness. Sometimes it hides in it. Sometimes it engulfs us, keeping us warm. Other times it desiccates us with absolute unpity. Wherever the light may lead, a beast awaits. You shall be King Traveler.
Huh. You gonna make a nice meal? Very excellent. Makes a lot of sense within context of the game. It makes a lot of sense in context too. Suda was also a weirdo. Yeah. Hey, Kamijino. Not a non sequitur in the slightest, yes. Suda 51 will not be constrained by your storytelling conventions like things making sense, alright? He cares not for things like your logic, your conventional storytelling. Oh, if I can hit these eggs, huh? Get a little closer here. I like... let's do that, shall we? Oh, that's probably what I'm supposed to be shooting up there, huh? Oh, there's another one up here, I see. Is there another one? Ah, yes, there is. How many times do I need to shoot this damn thing? Oh. One of them got through. Yeah, I'm trying to hit that red dot. I've gotten a few shots on it. Like, it is splurting like it's suggesting that I am doing something to it when I hit it. Like, I'm shooting it. Oh, it did want me to collateral shot it. Okay. Okay, fine. I thought I had. It was doing like a little blood splurt, like it was having an effect. So I assumed. But okay, I guess it just, it also wanted a collateral shot. I forgot I like Dan's pink shirt here. Looks good on him. Let's see. What this way? Grand staircase. What this way? Harmon's room. Excellent. Gonna run out of bullets. You know, we don't seem to have that problem, so... How you doing, King? We probably have just so much blood now. Fair amount. King, you missed what I'm pretty sure was a Twin Peaks reference. We walked into a strange room and a couple of children were talking at us, and I don't know. It felt very Lynchian. Yes, Soup. Let's see what's this way. Oh, just Travis. Okay. This just ain't right. Is it? I mean, you're dressed up, Travis. That's a little weird. Is it right for a time to march on like this? We all know the guy owes his success to his representative's finesse. He doesn't have the skill to make it on his own, thank you. Straight up, he puts an angle on a comic. And the same shit goes down in the real three-dimensional world. The guy's a seer, man. No surprise he's a little egoistic. He thinks the world is putty in his hands. But damn, never piss off your reps. They'll cut your pay. And in his case, they'll send an assassin after him. Oh, I get it. That's where you come in, huh, Chief? It all makes too much damn sense. Creepy children ain't Lynch's normal thing. More into creepy adults, I suppose. Nope. Wrong turn. Whoop. I suppose it felt like sweary doing this, you know, like, doing this, Lynch. More than, I guess, Lynch himself. I guess if that makes sense. Hey, Pip. We'll get you those jingles in just a moment. There you go, Pip. And welcome. We have so much blood. They're gonna shut this thing down in a minute. It's gonna break down. It looks doubles, though. Doppelgangers and whatnot. That's true. They were twins. They were creepy twins. But they talked like adults. Like, they had adult voices. But they were like twin children. And they said something really cryptic. I couldn't repeat it for you. I cannot remember. Kyle MacLachlan plays 5 versions of himself in the new season. That sounds pretty Lynchian. Oh, if I could, like, get a shot here. Is this the way we came out? No. This area is so twisty. I'm gonna be so lost. That's okay. We came in through this way, right? Or not. Traces of destruction. Aha. Smart. Oh, there is a watch there. That makes sense. An odd engraving. New Pope just dropped, yeah. I mean, the good news is apparently he's supposedly, like, also pretty progressive. Like, he was... Like, he agreed with the last Pope on a lot of stuff and hates J.D. Vance also. Well, is not fond of J.D. Vance, I suppose. I don't know if popes are allowed to hate. But he also said that J.D. Vance was absolutely incorrect, that nothing in the Bible tells you that you should rank who you love. How could I say something so controversial yet so true? Yeah. That's what you... Ow. That's what you come to my stream for. The hot takes that you can only get from the Beige Samurai stream. The Beige Report. Code Beige. Should rank people best to worst. Please don't. I don't want to hear how bad I am compared to others. I already have numbers to tell me that. I can see quite clearly how bad I am compared to other people. You're pretty great, Soup. Not gonna lie. Huh. Well, that's interesting. This painting, which I assume is from the comic book artist, is showing Iwasaru, who presumably he should not be able to see Iwasaru. So this does imply that he is controlling everything that happens. If he's making Iwasaru give us those paint stashes there. If you rank you as anything other than the worst, oh, dump. That's not true. But yeah, no, I don't need to hear about how I'm like everyone's like fourth favorite streamer or whatever. And that's being kind if I'm like fourth. Yeah, I assume there's nothing else. Is there anything I need to do with this? I mean, I guess it's implying... Okay, so if I see this area, we know to check for Iwasaru. I guess, right? Ah, in this next... I see. Yep, and sure enough, he's right there. Okay. Master, this is it. Look what I found. I beat out a hairy-chested model for a job as a subject for a painting. And this was my payment. Master, stop it. You mustn't move an inch. The scene is nothing without me. Use it at the artist's mansion. In the name of Harmon. Would never, least of which because people here can never pick a number one. I'm bisexual. You can't ask me to pick anything. It's not allowed. Good morning, Flog. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. It is illegal to ask me to, like, choose anything ever. You cannot make me. Yes, I don't have it. I don't have it in me right now to hear just how badly I'm doing. And anyways, I can clearly see that. Don't put me in charge of the trolley switch then. Yeah, you really shouldn't. Let's see, where am I going right now is the question, huh? Like, what should I be doing? I have a bunch of these paint swatches. Church front. Posture check? Ah, thank you. I am slouching, but when am I not? Yes, everybody, check your posture. I should. I probably should. You're not wrong there. Should I make the new Avi? Should I make a VRM for the new Avi so I can play games like this in this form with the new Avi? I'm undecided. Gamer back? Well, you know, I stream from my my couch, right? So like I'm not in like a computer chair, I'm on a couch. And so I'm kind of hunched forward so I can be in front of the mic that is sitting on a little kind of TV tray. Oh, there it is. No more blood. Rip Blood Machine. I know. I like this. I like this Abby too, but people really like the new one a lot. So I'm undecided. Overdrawn at the blood bank. Well, we've made too many donations, actually. The problem is not that we've drawn out too much. We've donated too much.
This is too easy.
Stand by for blood machine maintenance. I know. What am I gonna do with all this blood I collect now? I should really, like, I suppose use it to, like, upgrade the other characters. But then that would mean I'm playing anyone other than Dan, right? And why would you do such a thing? Mask is right there looking fabulous, and he is the real main event, of course. I do need to make that outfit for myself. We stand Mask in this house. I should probably, like, pop into the Harmon's room right here, huh? If, like, Mask's stuff just worked more reliably, right? I would just be using Mask all the time. Especially right now, like, I don't need more blood. Like, I'm good on blood. Got all the blood I need. About to make a mask. I was thinking more like the chaps and the cape, but yeah, a mask. The Lucha Libre thing. Yeah, that's Travis. I'm very lost. I'd be rocking it. Thank you. I think it'd be cute. Although the next thing I might work on, because it would be pretty easy, I might look into doing like a little incubus / succubus kind of outfit. There's been some interest in that. And that would be very easy to do. Just give myself some like little horns and stuff. Ow, 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 ow. Master, this is it. Look what I found. Discarded by a flustered assistant director. He clashed violently with the real director. Imagine that. Differences of nuance can destroy relationships. Use it at the artist's mansion. In the name of Harmon. Got a lot of these color samples. Let's go this way real and check around the corner here first, I guess. Let's see. Lamp. Strange flame indeed. Do you want a ring? Would you like a water ring? No. Would you care for... Whoops. Do you care for... I don't think any of these are gonna do anything then. Would you like a stamina ring? I don't think I figured out what the stamina ring does. Strange flame indeed. Is there a hint on here? I don't see a hint on here. Would anybody that we have here... I don't know what Khan would do with a flame. Does it? Does it give me extra health? Should I be running around with that on? Maybe. I kind of assumed the rings were exclusively for, considering Dan and Mask already have plenty of firepower, yeah. Mask also, though, already has a ton of stamina. He's so strong. Yeah, he's the main event. Okay, this is the way we came through, right? Man, Dan is kind of busted. This fully upgraded Dan is kind of busted. Ow. Oh yeah, it's a laser boy. All that blood we've gotten are not going to be able to use. Because we've already blown up the blood machine. May as well become Mask. I feel like half the time the Masks thing doesn't actually work on a lot of these enemies. And that makes me sad because I like Mask. You my boy. Ah. Okay. Alright. We need to come back here. So let's unlock Coyote. You can reload almost instantly. Alright, we need a Harmon's room. Yeah, see, I feel like every time I switch to Mask, I get an enemy that, like, oh no, you need to hit their weak spot. Like, every time. Oh, there we go. There's arms. It's like literally every time. Ooh, bean burrito. Delicious. I had more curried lentils a little bit before stream.
Don't make me say it again. Wait.
Alright, let's wake everybody up. We know we need those two at least. Now we'll wake up Kevin as well, just to have him, I guess. Wake everybody up.
Don't make me wait.
Okay, everybody should be awake. We got everybody. Alright. And ask him to make another Clerks? No. Clerks 3 was a fine send-off. We don't need another one. Oh. I'm fine with the Clerks trilogy. That last one was pretty sad. Didn't we watch that the same night then, like, you finished that, that edit of, my, Action 52 stuff, King? Wasn't that when you, you finished up that edit and you kind of showed us all that? I think that was that night. And then tell him to piss off and turn invisible. I like how, like, everybody else has, like, these amazing abilities that they can do, right? Like, you know, Dan can do these big anime shots. Kaede can, like, summon a spirit and absorb blood. Mask is supernaturally strong, like stronger than any human being could possibly be. You know, Kevin can turn invisible. Coyote just jumps real good and can and pick locks. Straight up, this is a pain, man. Running around for some frickin' color samples. What makes it worse? This town is a mess. You ain't kidding. That's what makes it worse. It's so twisty and turny. Have you heard about the Devil's Shortcut? Word on the street is that next to the door to the artist's house is the entrance to a labyrinth. Oh god, no. Light the lamp, and the shortcut is revealed. Oh, we found that. Is that spooky enough for you, Chief? Would you light the lamp? We did that. Okay, this was literally just like a hint. Just come up here for a hint. A hint for a thing we already did. Where am I going? Alright, so that was there. Looks like... So let's see, where are we at now then? Because it looks like there's something that we can access now that we have Kaede. Okay. I assume this is around, yeah, we're near that area then, where we would need to be Kaede, it looks like, if I'm seeing the map correctly. Let's see. Yeah, that's a Harmon's room. So I think we're in that, like, north eastern part of the map there. So there should be a spot nearby here where we need Kaede, it looks like. The guy was booking it towards us, jeez. So we moved up, so it would be this turn off here. Okay, yeah, we need Kaede for this, looks like. It's not blow upable, so we need Kaede. And her GF, yeah. What a pain in the ass. What's with the design of this studio? The editors can't even get near it. Talk about putting on airs. He needs to know his place. If you want to get into Trevor's studio, I'll tell you straight up. You gotta collect the color samples. I've been doing that, Travis. With a fancy selection of hues, the door contraption will open. The chief keeps a lek, right? He'd be perfect for the job. Just the guy for running errands. I mean, we gathered that, but thank you, Travis. Let's see. So that should be that very top eastern area there. I mean, I guess we can go down and see what's in that other area where it looks like we need Coyote for. Because I think this just leads where? This leads, yeah, a little twisty, turny, the wandering streets, yeah. Okay, and there's nothing here. Yep, now back to our regularly scheduled Dan time. It's hard to justify not using Dan. He's kinda busted. A fully upgraded Dan here is kinda busted. It's kind of the Dan show until we need someone to break open something and allow Dan to progress further. So yeah, what was down this way? Ah, okay. Strange flame indeed. Can I just shoot it? I didn't suspect, so yeah. I had to try. Yeah, I don't know who would. I don't know. I have no clue how we're supposed to interact with that.
This is too easy.
like these guys. Little roly-polies. Alright, so that's our, this is just a Harmon's room, right? Yep. Okay. We'll pop in. So reset our spawn point to here. Man, we have so much blood. Dan's just Coyote, but better. Yeah, but Dan can't jump. Or at least refuses to. Dan will not belittle himself to have to bend at the knee. So, let's see. Well, I mean, theoretically, we should only be able to... Yeah, we'll come up here and we'll make a right turn. Because this should be nothing. This should just be a... Alright, if I'm reading that map right. This is like... Or I'm not reading the map right. Okay, yeah. I need to... These guys, we just hit them in the head, right? Coyote's desperate to prove it. He wants to feel like, yeah, he belongs on the team, yeah. Poor guy. Like, they got two other people that use revolvers, and one of them has a scope. Alright, where the heck am I right now, then? If I made that turn off... I must want to go this way. Right? And then this way again, right? I'm a little lost. This way. Yeah, there we go. Couldn't we just shoot that lock? No. Let Coyote do it. Let him feel like he belongs. He's a member of the team, too. All 7 of you are equally important. It's just that some of you are more important than others. Here, we'll let Coyote do this one. There, we let Coyote get a kill. What a good special boy he is. You did great, Coyote. Alright, so presumably this way is the Harmon's room? Is that right? Oh no, this is back here. Talk to this guy again? No? Okay. Where am I at? The Coyote get a kill like you let someone other than S-Class Hunter Zero occasionally do a grinding level in X-Dive before we get back to using the real star of the show. Yeah, yeah. Don't make him feel bad. Okay, we are at the very, very start there. Okay. So we are that way. So this presumably is the Harmon's room. Yes, okay. Samantha. You are never truly safe from my Tony Danza impression. Alright, so what's this way? Back alley. Housing estate. Okay, so we're there. Right. We're back to here. So. This is the obnoxious mazy area then, is it? Yes, okay. And we can now just bypass that, so okay. There's no real reason to, like, come back the way we went, it looks like, but we did it anyway, okay. So just in case you did want to, for some reason, go back to the very beginning, I guess? So am I at, like, full? Yep. Oh, not anymore. I'm not! That's funny. Alright. Tasty, tasty blood. Alright. Ow. Oh! Didn't even see that guy. Alright. So there's the church entrance. Is there anything else we need to do in the church? I feel like we did everything in this church that there was to do. I think. I'm shocked that this is nothing. This looks like it should be a thing, and it is in fact nothing. It is no thing. But we got ads coming up in a couple minutes here. If anything interesting happens during the commercials, I'll pause. Mate told you that gonna stare at an ass for hours, it should be one I like. Can you be in a video game, please? I would love to put myself in a video game. I just don't know what I would do. You know what I would like to do? Because I've like not seen any. Is yeah, we went this way and we got a splotch. You know how there's all those like adult Kicks clones, right? The games where like you're cutting out a picture to reveal like what's behind it. We need one. We need one of those for like with femboys. Like, why no femboy Kicks clones? I feel like it'd be really easy to make, and I've looked to see like if there's like anybody's made ones that you can sort of do it yourself with them, right? Like, wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be nice? Let's see, did we... Let's see, so we're heading south. We're up there. What if I go this way? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, we are here. Right. Alright, we got commercials. But at the moment, I'm kind of lost. Just trying to figure out where I'm going. Like, I assume I have to do something with this. I just have no idea what. Cheap viewers. No cheap viewers here, only the best. Block. There we are. Yeah, what am I supposed to do with you, lamp? Suppose I can run down here and just see if anybody can do anything with this lamp. Like, it's not even giving me the noise of like, oh, you should be doing something with it. It's just kind of going like, whew. So yeah, I assume not. Okay. Also, there's like nothing suggesting that I need someone here. Yeah, I don't know. Welcome back, everybody. I'm still wandering around, not sure what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I feel like I've done everything in this church that there is to do. Oop, let's remove that. I think I'm supposed to kill 7? Oop. I don't know why you would think that. Wait, is there like... Okay. My eyes deceived me for a moment. Ow. I apparently missed the hand. I don't know how I did. Like 90% of it was hand. But that hit. Okay. Felt like I was a mile off the mark on that one. Alright. Alright, we need to get here, presumably. So, church, sanctuary. How do I get into the sanctuary? So we went that way before. That's where we jumped up with Coyote. Just got like a little hint. That's back that way, which we do not want to do. Let's see, so if that's the way to the church... What was this way? Back that, yeah, okay. That's right. So it's... And this is the way that we jumped up, yeah. It's Coyote. Then there must be something else to do in that church, I guess? But I don't know what it wants from me with that light. There's nothing else this way, right? I don't think. Yeah, another light, another lamp here. But I don't know what to do with it. I don't think it wants any of the rings. Like I've tried, I think, all the rings that make sense with it. I think I tried wind with the other one, but I guess I didn't try it with this one. Stamina. I mean, I don't know why it would be power, but... yeah, now fire. Okay, so yeah, it's none of the rings. And presumably if it's like actual progression, it wouldn't make it one of the smiths that's locked that we had to awaken. Yeah, see, that didn't do anything. So yeah, I'm unsure. It's a strange flame indeed, so what does it want from me? I don't think I have, like anything else. We're missing one color sample. Yeah. I'm deeply confused. Like, what does he want me to do with this light? I've tried shooting it. I don't know. I'm at a loss. Oh. I might look this up in a minute here. See if typically I don't do that, but I like to, you know, kind of play these things as blind as possible. Oh, whoops. Help if I, you know, made them shootable first before trying to shoot them. I mean, this theoretically just leads back to the beginning. if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's that. Huh, yeah. Alright, we're gonna check that. I'm absolutely lost. Let's see. Alright, let's see here. Church front, church. Go through the door on the east side of the church hall. Enter the back corridor. From there, turn left to go upstairs and fight off a long series of mithril smile and slowly plot towards you. You can then freely examine the area to find Iwazaru, who's got color samples for you. Go back downstairs and follow the corridor to the south end. Equip the fire ring and examine the lamp to light it. Yeah, we did that. Immediately switch to Dan. Entire sanctuary is infested with... Okay, so that's the area where we fought, like, the thing that we had the collateral shot. Right. The thing with the portrait. Yeah. Reveal an odd engraving. Yep, we got that. Move out of the cramped alley and you'll be immediately attacked by a roller smile as the eggs of 2 mother smiles roll towards you. Yeah, pretty sure we did that. Alright. We're gonna figure this out. Once I stop going the exact opposite direction I'm supposed to be going. Ow. No, wrong way. There we go. Through there. Alright. You know, that's not the correct way. Let's see. Alright, church entrance. Let's pop in here real quick. We're gonna figure this out. Alright. So we went through here, but I think there's something I missed. So this is the sanctuary here we're in. Okay. Right, the one was just Travis. One of these is a Harmon's room, right? Yeah, that's the Harmon's room. It's maybe a bad place to be standing. Hold on. Okay. Oh, nope. Meant to talk to Samantha here. Jesus. Alright. Okay. So we are by where that save spot is. Then, I assume, because we just saved. So, guess we want to go this way, is my assumption. Alright. So we came through there. So I think we want to come through here. Oh, it's Curtis. Did I never take this turn here? Old dogs should keep their mouths shut. I'll keep this short. I'll keep this short. The day I was killed by you. I forget how Curtis stalked already. My long-awaited wish was granted. Those so-called heroes are fakes. Don't be fooled by their trickery. You're being sucked in by a fantasy. A world of illusions bred by a madman. Hell, what'd you expect from a comic book hero? See you in hell. Guess I just never went this way, somehow. I hear you giggling. There we are. Look at this. Alright. Jeez, why are there so many of you? Is there anything back this way? No. Okay. Hello, Iwazaru? Master, this is it. Look at what I found. Today the windmill stands still. A day of calm. A day of despair. If only we had that ring. Then the door would open. Use it at the artist's mansion. In the name of Harmon. Alright, I want to say we have all the color samples now. But also, it sounds like we want the wind ring on. Alright, looks like we have all the freaking samples finally. Good God. I did, in fact, break the blood bank already, yes. How you doing, a little Siberian bear? Whoop, pop in there, because something's about to hit me. Yep, I have in fact broke the blood bank. And have just so much blood right now on me. So much blood. Hey, Travis. Rock and roll. Straight up, this sucks ass. Pissing me off, I tell you. There are 9 sample colors in total. I think I have them all. All of the handsome colors. Match the requested colors and the door opens. It'll be a cinch if you just collect all the color samples. I heard the artist has a soft spot for comic lovers. If you knew the assignment of the handsome colors, you'd have a nice shot at getting invited to dinner. If you're gonna kill him, you'll do some stealing. But yep, how you doing, a little Siberian bear? In pain? Oh, why is that? Let's see, the alleyway, or the... Let's see, what would be down this alleyway? Do you suppose? Special kind of lock. Oh, shit. That was filthy. Oh, help if I had bullets in the gun. Oh my god. Gamma, thank you. Ah! Oh god, there's more. The wind ring howls. Cool. Oh. Where'd you come from? You weren't there a minute ago. Oh, there's another spinny boy down there, too. Jesus. Filthy. Absolutely filthy. I mean, let's poke our head down this way, I guess. Oh, no, not stamina. Alright, things have been lit. I assume that's good. Let's see. Yeah, let's just go in. We're probably fine. Yeah, color panel. Pardon? Pardon. Oh, okay. It just had us automatically do it. Okay. I was like, what am I supposed to be doing? You want a collateral shot? Is that what you want?
Collateral shot.
Sure does. Ooh. Anime cutscene. It's been a minute.
It's Dan Smith, my man!
The man!
How's it going with next week's story, huh?
Whoa, this is unbelievable. You really can? I didn't think I had such power.
You're one lucky guy.
Thank you for the follow, Canadian Demon King.
What happens to your prophecy
Welcome,
if I
welcome.
shoot you right now?
Oh, I already wrote it. I wrote the story, so you'll die. Hey, It's almost time for their appearance.
Dad proud of me. Am I winning? I'm trying.
You better watch out. These handsome men are tough. Trust me, I know. Because I wrote them. Kill Dan! Give him the old handsome wink stuff!
Thank you. Thank you for the head pats, Canadian Demon King. Oh, well.
I suggest you don't get too involved. Unless, of course, you want to end up like this fellow here.
You think you guys can kill me?
I didn't know Killer 7 had a sense of humor. It's showdown, Dan Smith. Here's the win!
You'll pay for Black's death, bloody psychopaths, Killer 7. Prepare to die. We are the Punishing Rangers, the Handsome Men!
Sorry, but your stupid series ends today. I'll finish you all at once if that's more convenient.
Fine! Let's settle this once and for all. 7 versus 7, fair and square.
I was just gonna
The
say
place
there's
will
7
be
of them
Broadway,
left.
New York at 0400. Wait! I'm not finished with you yet!
Talk about characters out of a comic book.
That it? I mean, admittedly, we did the thing we were meant to do. We were sent to kill the comic book artist. So, and he is dead. So. Alrighty. Huh. Well, we have a save spot. That's unusual for right now. Instead of getting a cutscene. Huh. Okay. Yeah, alright. Samantha's all business right now. Not beating up on Harmon at the moment. I guess we're going outside. How awful. Samantha's back at it. One last quickie in before the handsome man. Yeah. We're in New York. That's not far from where I live. The Punishing Rangers.
They're coming.
Wait, did they get a new 8th?
It's the handsome men. Awesome.
Did I just count 8? Did they get another person?
real handsome pose.
Khan thinks they're cool.
Hope you guys are ready.
I must say, to decide where you will die is a gallant act.
Fitting for the Killer 7, don't you think?
I think that's enough chit-chat. Shall we begin?
Why not? I've got the ultimate cards matched up. Let's get it on.
Are we literally gonna fight each one as each different member?
First matchup, Harmon Smith versus Handsome Red.
All right. Well, that was pretty easy.
Next matchup, Con Smith versus Handsome White Pearl.
Hajime. Apparently I didn't do as good a job that time.
Our third matchup is Coyote Smith versus Handsome Gold.
Fucked.
Fourth matchup, Coyote Smith versus Handsome Light Brown.
Light brown. Can I be handsome beige? Coyote did great, yeah. I didn't do so great as Coyote. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Fifth matchup, Kevin Smith versus Handsome Dead.
Let's see, can I turn invisible? No, I can't. Hey, why am I not allowed to turn invisible?
Sixth matchup, Dan Smith versus Handsome Blue.
God, there's no way.
Seventh matchup, Mask Smith versus Handsome Purple.
What? No, there's no way. Mask can't die. Impossible. I refuse. Can't be. We really do like reload like instantly now. Look at this. By one yet? You want to like die any moment now, buddy? Come on. This is still going. Oh, it's just not ending, huh? Ah, I'm supposed to do this, am I?
They know who's the strongest.
Okay, got it. Don't miss. Okay. Thank you, a little Siberian bear. I figured, okay.
Garcian Smith versus Handsome Pink.
So Mask gets like another upgrade.
The girl's an avid gamer. Her world of games and the real world coexist as one.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Killer Garcian. My name's Love.
How do you know my name?
Because I write the story, mister.
I don't follow.
Here's the thing. I'm working for Electroline Inc. I create propaganda using media, you see?
You're saying that they're all Electro-Align's advertisements?
That's why I'm gonna bring them down. I'll make them pay for Trevor's death.
Can you really do it?
I'll make sure justice is done. But in my book, though, you be sure to check it out in next week's issue. I'm really glad we met, Mr. Killer Garcian.
The pleasure's all mine. Love, your passion is inspiring to us all.
Thank you. I'll be watching you, mister.
Clear as mud. Yep. Yep. I love that. Okay, cool. Unmask your heart, then show us your smile. I feel like we must have killed more than 201 smiles. In that level alone? Okay, that tracks. We killed an awful lot. What the fuck is happening? Suda 51 things. We got ads starting in a couple of minutes, so once they start, we'll take a little pause. Is that Iwasato? Is that a flashback to Iwasato's death? Doesn't appear to have been. How could Matskin be there? Fair enough. Garcian having some pizza. Such tiny slices, yeah. Oh my god. Samantha? You alright? Thought she was, like, is she in fact dead? She's how we save. The Forbidden Room.
Check. What a coincidence. Check.
This time, the game is mine. Do you want to hear a story, Harmon?
Why not?
There once was a young man who had a promising future. The center-back position was his to keep, and no one could take that away from him. Any play was a fair play. No one blew the whistle on him. Everybody loved him, not to mention his campus sweetheart. Oh, she was something. They were the perfect couple. He graduated from Columbia with an MBA. His opportunity was infinite. He could do whatever he wanted with his life. But was he satisfied? No. Every night he would cry, begging the Lord. Something deep within needed awakening. Then one day it happened. That moment when the subconscious rises to the surface. Well, the way it triggered was very simple. It happened when his mother came on to him one night. As if the spirit of Jack the Ripper had taken over his body, he stabbed and stabbed until you couldn't tell who she was. You know what I think? An angel whispered into his ear. The angel gave him the extra courage he needed to give her the divine retribution she deserved.
Sure she wasn't the Hell's Angel?
I'm pretty sure she only had good intentions.
You really are a villain.
I had nothing to do with it. But I must admit, my memory has become a bit misty these days.
Huh. Very normal. Very normal. I like how this door has been there the entire time. We've not been allowed to interact with it. But alright. Ads ought to be starting any moment now. Just going at it, yeah. Like I imagine, right? Because we can't go in there. It looked like Samantha was dead. Or unconscious at the very least. Alright, but ads ought to be starting any moment now. So we'll take a little pause here. So I'll be right back. Alright, we ought to be back. Welcome back, everybody. Very normal things happening in this game, of course. Harmon just occupying himself for a change instead of just Samantha, perhaps.
remnant parties have started making their move.
I felt a disturbance in the air. What's gonna happen?
Terrorism. Different from the smiling faces. It's hard to predict the kind of terrorism Japan will engineer.
Terrorism using wit, most likely. Think they're capable of damage devastating enough to shake the foundation of the United States?
I need you to fly to Philly, right? A former aide to the leader of the UN party has information. He goes by the name Matsuken. Okay, he's staying at the Union Hotel. Now find him.
Who is he?
Kenjiro Matsuoka. He's the only guy remaining that belonged to the UN party. Now, he's the leader of 10 million secret Japanese members that are scattered around the world. He is a major force.
10 million?
What do you think they're capable of?
If they gathered in one state and organized their votes as one large block vote, then...
They can win the seat of a state. It's gonna be a wild game, because everyone's gonna want a piece of Matsuken.
The master has disappeared.
Yeah, Garci. About that. Look, I need to tell you something real important.
Go ahead. Lay it on.
Let's see. How should I, Okay. 30 years ago, you and Harmon...
Oh, Jesus. No answers for you. Mm-hmm. So, seems they really don't want us to find out exactly what happened between Garcia and Harmon, huh? Crusade at Hotel Union. I genuinely don't know. Is this like the last like assignment? Because like it feels like this is culminating, but like yeah.
Welcome to the Union, sir. How many nights will you be staying with us?
Actually, I'm meeting someone.
Oh, Mr. Smith. We've been expecting you. The top floor. Please
It
use the
really
elevator
can't
in the back.
decide what it wants to do with the aspect ratio there, huh?
How do you know my name?
I remember all the faces of our guests. Even your bag, sir.
Huh?
Hmm. Ah. Should have realized. Alright. Sounded like... Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, this isn't great because we're Harmon, or we're Garcian right now. He's not our strongest character by any means. Not ideal. So let's try that again. Right. Something else for them to have done all of those cutscenes and then thrown you into a fight as Garcian. You know, your character with like no combat ability. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Skipping a whole lot of cutscenes. Can't believe they didn't, like, you know, at least give you, like, a save spot there. But I suppose if you have a Harmon's room, you can switch to someone other than Garcian, and I guess they want you to be Garcian right there. For some reason. A weird choice, to be certain. Try to find Harmon's room, that's my plan. But this was like an immediate, like, oh yeah, there's like shit coming at you. Like the second it starts and you're Garcian for some reason. There we go. There's Harmon's room. You're not Samantha. Steward. Yeah, right. Like you kind of have to just run past it, right?
Don't make me say it again. Maybe.
Do we have like everybody awakened already?
I'm not a,
We do.
I'm not a monster. It's only a mask. Later. I've changed.
Maybe.
I do like Mask's last outfit a little bit better, but you know, what are you gonna do, right? Anything else changed in here? Nah, just the Iwasato there. Okay. Alright. Alright, whatever. It's the level where the blood machine never breaks. Well, okay. Oh, yeah, I see. I see. You are absolutely correct. Let's see, can I get him? Boom! Let's see. Let's take a looky around here. Now that we're safe to do so. Okay. Sure. Let's go to floor number 2. Why not? Master, it's dark. The prospects are so very dark. I feel a dull tide of despair. This is sure to mean something. My old intuition speaks to me. You are surrounded by vicious traps. Perhaps this has gone far enough. Any more of this, and you'll take years off your life. Leave this to the Hellion. Don't worry about it. In the name of Harmon. You don't have to tell me twice. I'll be damned. Jeez, there's more. Oh, apparently that one we didn't hit. We missed. There we go. No? That missed too somehow? Alright, what about this one? All right. Jesus. Yeah, way out of your blood, exactly. You don't need to tell me twice. Be Dan, only if I... I mean, I'm not Dan, only if I have no other choice. Wow, just have a bullet. That's easy. I mean, admittedly, there was a big fight ahead of time, but... Yeah, Dan's so busted. Do I know how to deal with poison smiles? Honestly, I don't recall off the top of my head. If I've run in, I think I've run into him. I don't remember. Born to collateral shot. World is thick blood. 410 billion dead smiles. I love it. I love it. Do I have to spend some now? Because it looks like it's not letting me drop more off. I suppose I should upgrade some people, huh?
Don't make me say it again.
Maybe.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a
Maybe.
I've changed my makeup. Did you notice?
Yeah, we'll boost up Mask. He's our other boy. We love Mask. Kaede also is helpful, yeah. The levels double, and if one stat lags behind, they will not learn their new stuffs. Really? Con Coyote and Kevin are just gimmick boys. They kind of are, yeah. You gotta do those even Steven, really? So did I just kind of like cheat myself out of getting like abilities with the other characters there? Coyote can take care of what? Locks. All the blood. Yeah, I mean, hey. Coyote can take care of the mother cores just by using a single bloodshot? Really? That's handy.
This is too easy. This is too easy. This is too easy.
Whoop. Did not see. There's a dude down there.
This is too easy.
Oh, gonna pop in here real quick. So I guess Samantha's like actually just like fucking dead. Oop. Good to know. Good to know. I'm not super like concerned with 100%ing the game, of course. I mostly just want to experience the game. Huh. Keep your hands off the bathtub. Well, we definitely want to unplug this. This looks like a bad idea. Waiting to happen right here. True enough, true enough. Let's see. Well, I mean, we could try running through the rings, but let's see what's out here. Yes, sir. It's dark. I'm in a tailspin of confusion. It's all so transparent, it is. Yeah? The climax is where the scenes of the dead come in. They walk the construction site without reason. They utter sweet nothings without reason. Their smiles shine without reason. It's all a trap. A trap that leads to death. I can see through it all. I'm keenly attuned to the omens of death. And this place is trouble. Behold, this light. They thirst for blood. They thirst for meat. We are perfectly ready to return home. Please, cut the cord. In the name of Harmon. Remember who had a knife? Is that the answer? He did say cut the cord. Am I just supposed to use Kevin to just slice it? Electricity supply cut off. That seemed like too simple a solution. Alright. Back to Dan the Man. Oh. Ow. Well, thank you, old Siberian boy. I'll try to be careful. We're working on, we'll work on, pumping everybody else up a bit here. Something feels bad. I trust he was out of it. I feel like he knows what's up.
Too easy.
Oh, hello. Yeah, too bad we're not going the fuck home, man. We have a job to do, apparently. Even though our government, like, contact got shot. But apparently we're still doing it. We're not letting that stop us. Master, it's dark. Much too dark. I can't take it. They were shot here, too. 6 were killed. This portends an ill fate. I can see the remnant spirits. Their faces gradually rise up. Leave this to the mask. In the name of Harmon. Too bad we're not, yeah. We're doing it for Mills. I mean, no, I suppose not. Like, we have our own reasons for doing what we're doing. Well, I mean, Mills did seem to be, like, our kind of closest confidant outside of, like, ourselves, right? Like, just kind of talking to the other members of the Killer 7. Like, Garcian at least seemed fond of Mills, right? So I can see, like, this, there might be that aspect of it that, yeah, Garcian did seem to be fond of Mills. Ow. I mean, this outfit looks cool, but yeah. I miss the chaps. Always shoot more locker doors than you need. Noted. I heard several giggles. Oh, hello. Forget. How many shots do you need? Just one, okay. Oh, there's Mills. At least we can always talk to Mills. Shit, I blew that one. I guess it figures. What's wrong, brothers? Why the glum face? You know. I'd always wanted to die like a guy in the movies. You sure did, Mills. Chest riddled with bullets, right? Well, I got my wish. You sure did. It's the work of the government. Our lives are no more valuable than an insect's. Once you get close to the nation's secrets, you become expendable. Did we open a black box? Here's the truth. The nation's voting system is the key. I delved even further. So, what do you think I found out about what it means to control a state election? It's still a secret. In time, you will know, brothers. If you manage to survive. I'm sure we'll meet again. Sorry to keep you, but this room is too dark. Please, light me a candle. I'll wait here. We have a fire ring on already. Convenient. Nice little bullet for us. We didn't go this way, but... Oh! I don't think Mask can deal with these guys, even. Oh, shit. Well, he could have dealt with it that way. By just tanking ahead. That would have been fine. Oh. Back from your tiny pizza bites? Well, welcome back, Ellen. Ah, come on. Damn it. I can't. Trying to line up the actual shot to get the kill is such a pain in the butt. Oh, are you serious? They look like an egg roll, a little bit. Absolutely womboed. Alright.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
Garcian, help. Clean up my mess, please. We get a big pile of Dan. Ow. Damn it. Anybody remember what floor we were on? I want to say it was 5. Thank you.
Look, I'm a cleaner. I can feel no remorse in a dead body. To me, it's merely cold, rotting flesh.
I do wonder if there's any reason to go down that way we were going, since we already got the bullet on that level, but... I mean, I need to know, right?
Later. I'm not a monster, it's only a mask.
Oh. Let me drop this off first. Do you have blood? I, of course, have blood. I have so much blood. I guess it just didn't show it, yeah. So that's good.
I'm not a monster, it's only a mask.
But we might as well spread that out a little bit, right? There we go.
Don't make me say
Maybe.
So that's good. I was a little worried. Stamina ring does affect the stats. So ideally I should probably be walking around with the stamina ring on, huh? Just for the extra health. Just a bit, but that's all it takes. I mean, you don't have to tell me twice. I like not dying. Not dying is one of my favorite things. Let's see. Let's clear these guys out over here, because I assume they've respawned. Sure have.
Adios. Adios.
Do I use the D-pad to target? No, I'm using the analog stick. Might be easier not to, I suppose, huh? What's that? Oh, no. I was unaware you could. Yeah, it kind of only sort of works by the looks of it. Alright. I don't know if I remember how to deal with these guys. But it looks like someone big, so I'm gonna go with some old mask here.
They know who's the strongest. Adios.
Run away! Okay. Oh. I have no idea what I was supposed to do with those guys. They need gravity shot. Which one's gravity shot? Whoops. Two. Okay. Oh, there's a Harmon's room. Okay. Strictly speaking, yeah, not terribly necessary to have gotten this. If anything, I think this is kind of a worse place to respawn. But yeah, for the life of me, I can't remember like which of those dudes requires how many vials from Mask. Ah, come on. You serious? Armor, electric, glowing titties, gravity. Noted. Okay. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn. Dang it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Didn't know Dan has a slow shot, yeah. Kind of messes with it a little bit, like it's, I don't know. I feel like the guys don't turn around easily now. Ah, oh my god. Yeah, those laser guys freak me the fuck out. Whoa. Fuck. Damn it. Ah. Garci. Help.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
Hey, Jonathan. Welcome, welcome. What a fancy message. So shiny. That, or get there via mask, find the room, and then get the body? Can I do that? Is that possible? I didn't think that was, like, possible.
Son of a bitch.
Am I allowed to just switch right here? Oh, I am.
I'm
I don't think
not
I've
a
ever
monster,
done that.
it's only a
I don't think I've ever done this. I've always made the run as Garcian. It's like how I beat the first couple of stages without knowing I could heal. I didn't want to bore everybody by like listening to all of Iyozaru's explanations on the game mechanics and shit, so I'm just like, Can I just blow him up like this? I can. Sick. Alright. Never mind. So wait, that was on floor 6? Alright, which way was... Yeah, right here, okay. Okay, so if I can find another Harmon's room is the idea, right? And then I can switch back to Garcian, is that the idea? It's dark. Dark as in screeching for death. Meaning big trouble. This place is bad news. Bad news with a capital B. And if I say it's bad news, you'd better believe it's bad news. Let's leave this to the thief. In the name of Harmon. Let's see, is there a Harmon's room here? There is. Down the other way, but there is, okay. So down this way. Oh, and there's actually a save spot here too. How nice. Ever press back while moving forwards? No. The quick turnaround? I've used, what is it, the A button on an Xbox controller to do a quick turnaround. Oops. We need to switch to, Kevin has a fantastic one, does he?
Don't make me say it again.
Alright. We should probably... Whoops. We should save. Just be on the safe side. Let's save on this one. Just be on the safe side. We'll save on a separate file. I feel like this is a dangerous spot. Whoops. Okay. Shit. Damn it. Let's see, so a quick press... I don't know, I'm pressing it.
Look, I'm a cleaner. I can feel no remorse in the dead body. To me, it's merely cold, rotting flesh.
Cool, cool. Blood offload if I want. I think I've only got like about like 40. Like I don't have a ton. 121. Oh god. But I suppose I could have. But we'll worry about that. We'll worry about that later.
This is too easy.
So let's see. Whoa, I see you there. Alright, we needed Coyote for this, it sounded like. Gotta break that machine. I'm sure we will. But if not, I'm not super worried about it. Oh, there's Travis. Hey, Travis. There you are, Smith. I was waiting for you. He's so shocked. Look at him. Do you remember this hotel? Let's talk straight for once. No thanks. Well, suit yourself. I was stuck into this sofa. I found it again. What does this bullet mean? You know, right, Chief? The charade is all over, my friend. favorite. Let's see. Am I going the wrong way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Oh, we're back at the save spot. That's fine. We'll drop off the blood and drop another save real quick. Oh damn, we're at 1,000 already? Jesus Christ. It accumulates fast. Oh, do we break it? We broke it. We broke the machine. Well, we broke it. This one of the parts has a whoops, unbreakable machine, so you can just farm up forever if you wanted. Good to know. Might just have a really high cap. Okay. Well, either way. I think we broke it on most of the stages anyway, so... Oh, how nice. And another Harmon's room right here. With a save wow, they've been very, whoops, I keep hitting that instead of the Stewart. There we go. They're being very generous with the save spots right now. It's a little scary, if I'm being honest. Let's see. We've got ads starting shortly. So once they do, we'll take a little pause. Master, it's dark. Much too dark. Way too much atmosphere. I smell a rat. Yeah, I can see it in the back there, yeah. A bloody rat. A maimed rat. Danger level at red and approaching DEFCON 5. Jesus. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. We're in for it. Once you use the ring, you can never go back. It's time for a reckoning. There's no holding back. In the name of Harmon. You guys that are just chilling here. Yeah, just chilling. Just chilling. Yep. Once we use the ring, there's no going back. Let's see, what kind of ring would one use on flowers? Water? Not water. But alright, we got ads. We'll take a little pause for a moment. Be right back. Welcome back, everybody. So let's see. Not the water ring. Perhaps time. Not time. Perhaps wind. There we go. Poof. Gone. Bullet. That's life. You die like a dog and then laugh it off. And when you're finished with this mission, I'll be waiting for you with a smile as wide as the truth. Bullet. Yeah. Yep, is me. Boss fight, please. Soul shells, right here. Missing some, apparently. Alright. Well. Apparently we're missing some. I mean, there is still the roof, right? Not allowed? Not allowed. Can't go to roof. Okay. Where might there be a soul shell that we did not get? Now, it looks like we found everything on this floor. Yeah, because there's not much here. I think I got everything on all of these floors, but I could be wrong. The only one I could think of is maybe there's something on the first floor that I didn't find. I did kind of boogie out of the first floor real quick. Maybe I should check that first. Yeah, let's go check the first floor. I did kind of leave the first floor quite quickly. I might have missed something. In fact, I probably did. Let's see. You know, obvious in retrospect. Literally right here. But what am I looking at here? What does it want from me? Is the question. Is this something that Kaede can break? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe it's something Kaede can break. Looks like. Sure enough. All right, that wasn't bad. Bullet. Obvious in retrospect that that was right there, but I was in a panic. In my defense, I was panicking. Oh, no. Alright. I assume that this is going to be enough. Surely. Oops, why'd I go to the TV? I can't drop off any more blood. The blood is done. No, god damn it. Hallway. There we go. Sweet. Thank you, Dom. Alright. May I go to boss fight now? Mm-hmm. 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 Boss fight, please. I say it each time, but I love how just weirdly abstract this is. Like, sorry, have you collected all the items you need to go to the boss fight? I love it. It's very Suda 51. Ha 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 ha. Heh 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 heh. Don't get me wrong. I didn't lose a screw or anything. It just tickled. Tickled up and down my spine. That monster is gross. Covered in bumps. Pop them gross bumps. Somebody put it out of its misery. How might I pop those gross bumps, I wonder? A timer smile. Okay, sure. If I need to pop these gross bumps, then let's go with Kaede, huh? Alright, let's try that one. And that one. And then... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Bah! Save the easiest for last. Well, you know, I didn't know he was gonna make a mad rush at me like that.
Let me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
They got me good. Can I just, like, you know... Oh, cool. Like, what if I just, you know, blew them all up at once with mask? I'm assuming I cannot do that. I think I should be allowed to, but I'm guessing they will not let me. There we go. What if we do that? Too fun to not try, you know? Make a very, very valid argument.
I'm not a monster, it's only a mask.
Make a very, very valid argument. I like the little double cape. But other than that, yeah, I kind of miss the assless chaps. Not gonna lie. Yeah, alright. Have you considered what if I just blow you the fuck up? Yeah, he considered it. I can try getting closer, sure. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. I don't think that's working. Yep, I don't think that's gonna work. The 5 blood special. I could try, I suppose. That's true. I could try. Valid argument. the hey, why not, just try it, is a valid argument.
They know he's the strongest.
He cares not, as it turns out. Turns out he did not care. Oh, no, not Dan. For once, not Dan. I know, shocking. I mean, he appears to care not. As far as I can tell, he cares not. Alright, let's see. Let's reload here. Nailed it. Alright. Room.
You the one they call Matsuken?
No, Kanjiro Matsuoka is not here. I already handed him over.
Where?
How about I give you a clue?
You know we don't have time for puzzles.
Of course. A new informant is waiting. When you find yourself getting close to the truth, please come again. I'm afraid our time is up. Good day.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I'm a little disappointed the Stewart here is not beating the crap out of Harmon. Where is Harmon? Oh, not in the TV, that's for sure. I mean, he's right there. There he is. Yeah, a little nappy. He's probably sad that Samantha's not here to kick his ass. Oh, well. He's still having a good time. That's good. Yeah, we all get a little weird in our tastes as we get older. Don't judge the man. Me, I got old and now I'm a queer little bunny on the internet. Harmon just likes getting the crap beat out of him by teenage girls. So you're hoping the Stewart is going to like ride Harmon's lap. Yeah, right? That'd be adorable. Stroke his face a little.
Is the word punctual even in your vocabulary? It must be easy being you. Come and go whenever you please.
Rude.
Your identity?
Linda Vermilion. I was the one hired to kill Mills.
What?
Mills was a slave, kissed up to the government. The government's interest was his interest.
That's our job. That's what we do.
is making a move for the interest of the country, an assassin's job too.
Quite the outfit.
Willie.
I'm a protector of the country. You'll soon know who I am.
Hold it.
See? You already know. It's your last job. Use your eyes to decipher how the system works. And then, seek the real enemies.
So is this actually the last assignment, or just the last assignment we're doing for the government? It's the last time we see her, right? Is it? This could have been an email. They could have just emailed me. Desperate struggle in Coburn at National Elementary Park. Contact the National Hub. The internet doesn't exist. Yeah. I mean, at least not yet. I feel like she's rude enough to leave you on red. Yeah. I mean, if we are to believe that this takes place in the same universe as the No More Heroes games, we do know the internet exists in No More Heroes because Travis, not this Travis, Travis Touchdown, bought his beam katana off the internet. He won an online auction, if I recall correctly. If you're overheard, you'll be in trouble. Let me tell you straight up, just between you and me. This is the spot where the Homeland's elections originate. The spot for the primaries for the first presidential election. The first president of the U.S. was the principal of this school. Wait, what? Win over your neighbors and win over the world. I don't think George Washington was a teacher. That's the way politics works. I don't think that's true. It does underground, the anti-terrorism stuff, it banned all the such tech. I missed where it mentioned that. Washington, teacher of a school in Washington State. That sounds like something Suda would have heard and assumed was correct. I don't know. Huh, or Kaede. How unusual for them to just start us as Kaede, of all people. Master, this is hot. Ouch, feel the sting. A hot, muggy night. I'm feeling rather aroused. A titillating fragrance wafting through the air. A perfume called conspiracy. Master, this may be your last job. Use the personas of the Syndicate with abandon in the name of Harmon. Is this, in fact, actually the last part? Let's see. Let's go hallway north. Corridor. Or do we want to go main school gates or entry hall? Main school... Which way did we come in through? I don't want to go up this way yet. I'm very much a look around the first floor first kind of person, right? When possible.
Works, doesn't it?
Master, this is hot. It's those suffocatingly hot enemies. But who are those two? Acting like kings. Probably think they're hot stuff. Well, I'll be damned. Not a word or even a hello. All gathered up with minions in tow. It's enough to make me retch. Add a cigar to the picture. And behold our decadent times. You could learn a thing or two from my understated master. Use barefoot for the ladies' room. In the name of Harmon. I guess it makes sense that that's why they started us as Kaede. Sure. Do a little flush. Dear Amir, I am preparing to leave my house. There are 6 bullets in my trusty gun. Their purpose is to put you out of your misery. Amir still hasn't paid. I sincerely wish that each and every one of them nails you squarely between the eyes. And now I'm off to kill you. Surprised, I asked Master Harmon, asked him to kill you. Amir, Harmon is right here with me. The maid is with us too. We're all going on a little outing, a picnic with your name on it. This took all of my resources. I bet you're at school now, which means that you'll face the wrong end of my pistol in just moments. Wait for me in the principal's office. This is the code, 55549. The lock is secured with a double code. You'll need the second code to open the lock. Even I don't know that code. It's your job to find it. Everything is ready. I'm delighted that I can finally meet you. Harmon is laughing with me. Even the maid is laughing. What the hell are these guys doing? Master is waiting for you at the hotel. We will kill this man for you. Samantha Smith. Samantha. Samantha. Obtained the courier memo. Received tape. Is that all we had to do? Was just come in here and flush the toilet to summon the pigeon? I suppose. This is the joke that no one else would have entered there because Kaede is the only woman. Alright, I mean, if that was the only reason, I had to be Kaede right there. And we're good? Okay. Hallway or classroom? Let's pop into this classroom. A cassette. Received tape. What were they learning? It's a skull and crossbones there. The ABCs of murder. Yeah. Well, I mean, it sounds like someone was coming to this school to murder someone else there. Whoop. Ow. Oh, I should put the stamina ring back on if I'm not using the rings for anything. Oh god, what the fuck? Let's see, what do we have here? Where is Bullet? I do not see Bullet. Jesus, those things. Those are the worst. A lot of cassette tapes. Yeah, exactly. Like the second I go, like, oh yeah, let's use mask. Yeah, it'll be something I can't use mask for. You'd be like, nope, nope. This requires precision. Sorry. Don't use your beloved mask. Not allowed. It's a special kind of lock. Oh. You scared me for a second there, Yoon-hoon. Jesus. Mr. Smith. I sell information, yes. I'm aware. It's complicated. Most complicated. Did you get the locker number? Break the locker. Two important things. Keep it up. Door opens. Shoot the mask to hear more. But the mask lusts for thick blood. Shoot the lockers, you say. Alright, well, I can do that. There we are. Bullet. Let's see. Introducing the ultimate wrestling legend, the Iron Mask. Yet another mask upgrade. We you know, we love it. Received the Iron Mask, the symbol of ultimate strength. The event just keeps getting mainer. Oh my god. We're a fucking Gundam, yeah. Oh my god. What is reloading? Who needs to reload? But let's see. Let's make sure there's nothing in any of these other lockers. I wouldn't have even thought to keep shooting the lockers if not for the suggestion of the little Siberian bear. So that's appreciated. I would have missed that. Okay. Well, that appears to be it. Special kind of lock. Go find and kill Char already. Hey, Dragoon, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're still enjoying some Killer 7. I'm doing great. I'm having a good time with Killer 7. I think we're getting close to the end. They're suggesting that this is our last mission, but I don't know if that just means that it's the last mission we're doing for the government. Or if this is in fact like the last bit anyway. I should check that, I suppose. Do I want a small spoiler? Yeah, I mean, they don't really bother me. Like, I assume, like, from my understanding, like, we'll have, like, a showdown with, you know, like, Harmon's, like, rival there. But that might be tied into this? Whoops, we went the wrong way. One last chapter after this? Okay, I kind of assumed as much. This is the last chapter you get to use the full Smith cast. Oh, jeez, okay. Get fucking wrecked. God damn it. Armored Smile would like to know your location. Whoops. Would like to know your location. Yeah, right there. Sure enough. Stop playing your favorite character and go back to the best character. Wow. Hit the weak point. There we go. Alright, we went in the ladies' room. As Kaede. Mask may be the main event, but Dan Smith is the man. It's true. Dan the man and the main event. And then the others. And the rest. Hey, Yoon Hoon. Yep, yep. You sell information. Yep. I remember you, Yoon. We just talked like 2 minutes ago. Children are innocent. Famous robot animation. Transforming robot toys sell well. Illustrations don't lie. The way they transform get a lot of attention. Shoot the mask to hear more. Because inflation's bad. Yeah. Mask lust for... Yeah. Thick blood. Yep, we know. Sure. Uh-huh. Huh? Huh. Okay. What am I looking at? It's like a lion, a snake, like some kind of four-legged critter, a bird, a dude, and a like two-armed dude. So wait a minute. It's like 3... 3, 6... 3, 6, 5... And then is the indication that it's a transforming robot, so not all of those are an individual one? No, these are the... And these are the robots, right? So let's see here. Let's see. Alright. So, the bug-looking things, there's 3 of. And there's 6 of the animal-looking things. 3 bugs, 6 animals. And those are like a couple different kinds of robots? I don't know what's going on. Tell me again there, Yoonhoon. Sell information. Children are innocent. Famous robot animation. Transforming robot toys sell well. Illustrations don't lie. The way they transform get a lot of attention. Shoot the mask to hear more. Thank you, Dragoon. Well, I would ask you which one, but we're down to the last one. So, 1 second. So I'd ask you which one, but we're down to the Charbe Pero Lollipop. Which is Charbe Pero Lollipop with cider powder, is what it says. Let us see. Maybe it will be. Maybe it will be the S tier. Maybe we'll get an S tier out of this. Got a pair of scissors here. I'm gonna pop this open. Snip it. Alright. Well, yep, it's a little pouch and it's got a little lollipop in there. And some powder. So let's see. It smells almost bubblegummy. But with some, okay, with like a tartness in there. Okay. We'll give it a little taste with the powder that's sticking to the outside of it currently. Okay. Just dip it in, get some more of the powder now that it's wet. So kind of like a similar idea to like a dip and stick, right? Where you like kind of lick it and then like stick it into like the sugar powder and lick that off. Kind of a similar idea, but it's a little lollipop. It's not bad. It does still have like kind of a weird bubblegummy almost taste to it. Like again, like in flavor, kind of similar almost to the Wadokaki beer, right? In that, it has that kind of bubblegummy like champagne soda flavor to it. It's kind of good. But also, it's the sort of thing like this is definitely meant more for little kids that want to dip their lollipop into some sugar, suck it off, and keep doing that. It's not bad. Yeah, it's like a little tangy, like a little acidity in there, but not super sour. Just a little. Suck what off? Wouldn't you like to know, Dirges? Wouldn't you like to know? Well, I will finish that off later, but I will definitely finish it. That is good. Pero is, of course, Japanese onomatopoeia for lick. To pero is to lick something. Pero. It's supposed to be the onomatopoeia for licking. It's pretty good. Where do I put it? I want to say it's around a high C here. But I'd rather have this than a high chew. Not really. I think it's right about there. And thank you, Dragoon. I shall hydrate. I think right around there, yeah. I remember the Cheezac being pretty good. Yeah, I think around there. I think that's about it where we're at. And yeah, so that's the Ninja's Treats tier list completed. Would you look at that? I'll have to remove Give Me a Treat now. Because we're currently out of treats to give me. But thank you, Dragoon. I'm still lost as to this, what this wants from me. The robots are cool. The kids like the robots. How does that correlate? So these ones all have like little horns. And the next ones are like mostly like animals. So it's like 3 horns, 6 animal. So just 3, 6, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 3, 6, 5, 7. Is that all it wants? Just 3, 6, 5, 7. No. That was not correct. All right. Yeah, I don't know. So if that's the ones with the horns, probably. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the other ones is the thing. I'm kind of at a loss. All right. He's gonna be mean to me about it. He's gonna be like, "Oh, you suck." Let's get a hint. So it's the last dance, loser. Keep on stamping the ground. I am the true mask. And I shall guide you. All robots are combining robots. The doodling of the children. Posters go with the doodles. Input the number of times they combine. So how do you dance like a loser? Tomorrow it could be you. I'm still not sure I know what it's getting at. We'll snooze those commercials here. Let's see. All right. How many times do they combine? I mean, are they all... They go with the posters. There's like posters? Oops. Well, let's see. We're just about on time here. So let's see. Where was our Harmon room here? Ah, right there. And there's the posters there. I see. Okay. We'll have to study those and figure it out next time, which will be tomorrow. But we'll pop a quick save here, and we'll call it a night. We'll be back tomorrow. But yeah, all right. We'll boop. Close that out for now. So yeah. I'm having a very good time with this. I'm also very much looking forward to the next game, though. To look at Super Fire Pro Wrestling Special by Suda, because that's supposed to be absolutely bonkers. So I'm very much looking forward to seeing that. But yeah, guess in case any of you don't know me, Beige Samurai, I stream mostly Indian retro stuff, although we've been looking at a bunch of stuff by auteur Japanese video game directors. We might branch out and do like a few non-Japanese as well. But right now, we just finished looking at some Shinji Mikami stuff, which, of course, Shinji Mikami co-wrote for Killer 7 here. So we're using that as a jumping off point to now look at Suda 51. So yeah. After that, we might look at some Kojima. Some of his like weirder stuff, his older stuff like Snatcher, Police Knots, that kind of thing. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah. I also do like dance games in VR here and hang out in VR chats. Occasionally do lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. You're very welcome, Andy. So yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. Oh yes, and also I do spicier content on Wednesdays on a certain other website that I can't direct you to. But you're smart. I'm sure you can find it if that interests you. But yeah. We'll be back tomorrow with more Killer 7, most likely. We'll probably be finishing it up. So, yeah. Alright. Well, maybe we will, because apparently there's another mission after this one, but there's a good chance we'll finish it off tomorrow. So, alright. But yeah, let's find someone to raid out to, shall we? Zyre ought to be streaming tonight, I believe. So let's find Zyre. There he is. Sure enough, he just started. So all right, I'll send y'all on over to the dear boy. Yes, indeed. So give him lots of love. Yeah, and I'll see you all soon. You're all a bunch of lovely, beautiful beings. Thank you for spending the evening with me. Yeah, all right. And I hope to see you all very soon. All right. Oop, let's click start raid here. There we go. We'll get ready for that. All right. A couple more seconds, and then we can raid out. There we go. Yep. Have a good night, everybody. Night, Dirges, and everyone else. Thanks for hanging. All right. See you all soon.